You know what? I'm just gonna do the story. You know? I was thinking of doing Divergent Universe, but then after what happened just now, I might as well just do the story. Let's switch out the party that we are going to use. So do we go for... I think I'm gonna go with Team Fei Xiao for the evening. Let's go with Team Fei Xiao. So that not everything is going to be Firefly all the time. Again, I love Firefly, but sometimes too much Firefly is not good. Too much Firefly is not good. Okay. Here we go. We are going to do the story recap so that everybody is also, you know, up to date with the story. So let's go. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no voice. There is no voice. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Crisis Heirs heroes. They learn from them at the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. Boss is tanky. Usually it would be really the case. In Akima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Crisis Heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. I will say I would rather skip this shit. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Orynyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of the new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Feinan faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Akane says, the whole team is dead. Holy crap. Suomi and Pizza Girl are not survivability for the boss. How about the new one, Sensoresi? Have you tried to put Sensoresi in? Or wait, have you pulled for Sensoresi? Because at least, you know, you can also try to use Suomi with Sensoresi. You'll pull for her for tomorrow. Yeah, give her a try. Even if you don't have the weapon for her, like if you have QBZ. QBZ would work for her if you're not going to be after her weapon. Wait, speaking of which, are you going to be pulling for her weapon? Will you pull for her weapon or just Sensoresi herself? You will get her to V1 and weapon. Nice. Saved up just for her. Good job.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Here we go. Let's see how this will turn out. There are no issues with voices as of late. From what I heard, there are no issues with voices, so we're gonna play through with the English dub or English voice actors this time around.
Aglaya, With all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What the heck is wrong with you?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
They're missing sounds? That's painful.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
What do you see?
Noise voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Damn.
That's as far as I will go.
He will just bring him back alive.
I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Hey Kirby, what's up?
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
We don't mind.
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Babe,
Our
we're
two
good.
distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Babe, no, we're good. See, we even have this reply. It's fine. Babe, it's good. We got this. Yeah, there we go. The missing voice. The missing voice that Akane just mentioned. Don Hong's missing damn voice. Sheesh.
Join me in the trial to look for Fainan. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you
Good
both
job
for
on
your
the
valor.
lip movement.
Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Oh, he is excited. He is damn excited. Hey, Casterus.
Please, stay safe.
Really? I'm not gonna talk to you that. Wait, Trinan.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Okay. Dan Hong, you don't have a
Be
voice.
safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinan's behalf.
Let's go. Yo. Is Team Facial going to be okay? Wait. I don't think Team Facial can handle this. I don't think they can handle that. We're gonna need some healing. I don't think they can handle that. I forgot that there's special armor for these guys.
Warrior, be safe from harm.
Might as well go all out. Let's go all out. Oh wow, no. I am forced to use Mighty. Holy bitch. You're a bitch. We're gonna have to switch it up. March 7. No, we're gonna borrow Robin, and then we are gonna borrow Aventurine. Should I borrow Aventurine or should I borrow Linksha? I think I'm gonna borrow Aventurine. There we go.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then.
Oh, we see him again.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Okay. Let's go. The hell? Oh, okay.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Why is it just you? Where's Don
I
Hung?
don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Enforius.
A disaster for us.
So much for the king of...
You won't get away, Kremno and Vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and
Perdiccas.
Achaemenids are at war?
What a name.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like,
I agree.
despicable Achaemen. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
We're just gonna watch.
Die, you swine!
He died.
Amos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
His is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
The hell? Too many black screens.
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Harmony and unity. Night. Stars echo.
The fearless knows not fear.
How many points do you still have?
Burn it all.
It's on me.
Now that's better.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let this place witness glory. Forever do it! Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself.
Useless fool.
What a useless fool.
Why so solemn?
It's nothing.
Speaking of global buffs, I wish Wu and ZZ would do it like Girls Frontline too. I love how the global buffs are friendship. Yeah, global buffs or friendship buffs is okay.
Not you
Just
two.
not the Honkai Star Rail global buffs. Just not that one. Because if it's HSR buffs, it's crap.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
The hell?
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that
Really?
drum of battle!
If he is gonna succumb to this, he is weak.
Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus. Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Chartonas.
Nice move.
Oh, it's Dan Heng. Are you the real Dan Heng? Are we up against Dan Heng's operation this time?
Wait.
Yeah, that would be better.
He seems calm and composed.
Unlike the rest.
Unlike the rest.
Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? Oh.
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories of my past, nothing worth mentioning. He's still hiding it.
You mean you saw your past too?
It's like we're the only one who's not seeing our own past.
Trial of Strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Oh, that doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I'm gonna use a controller.
This will be the end of you, Outlanders!
Crazy people.
Go find your friends and hound! Cursing brute.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Okay. What's wrong with you two? It's Nius, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Yo,
The
so
one
angry.
manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
What the heck, dude?
Blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Okay.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Straightforward, no.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Won't you go easy on us? Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
What?
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
He just wants to fight.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
He's like an angry cat.
Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Oh, provoke.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child and show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Okay.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood. Very much.
Okay.
You, the successor of Kremnos.
Here we go.
You knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Boring ass shit.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire?
Oh wow, his turn right away? Really? Really?
No dirty tricks, all right.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Yo, his ult is so corny.
I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh! I was supposed to use her.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Night. Stars echo.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Burn it all.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head.
You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the
Forever two.
That won't do.
Get ready now. Rise up into my
Dying soul. Face me. I'll
Go.
accept your punishment.
The ult is really not that great. I am very disappointed with the ult.
It's on me.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
How noisy.
Never hesitate! You're too slow.
Watch your head.
My Demos is gonna die.
for an end to strife in the world.
This mofo is gonna die.
Hedge your bets.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
Do we have enough for defense?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Burn it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, here we go. Did you really stab?
Found you.
No. They just made it look like he stabbed someone. Of course, HSR is gonna be soft.
I did my best.
The core frame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Possible.
In all likelihood.
Yeah. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Nais mentioned it before.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black
It is
Tide?
one of the culprits that drives the people of Antvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Oh!
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
It's kind of like what happens when you get corrupted in the Cienjo Lofu. I forgot the sickness that they had there, where once you slowly get corrupted, you slowly lose your mind. I forgot that. Kind of forgot what that was.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
What
You
do
know
we
very
do
well
now?
The decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
So what do you want to do? Mighty doesn't want it. That's the thing. He doesn't want it. Go to your chamber and discuss it with Don Hong. Okay. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Yep, a freaking Stellaron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. Yeah, a Stellaron was dropped in Amphorius. This has been bothering me for a while. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the caster of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise. By now, explicit or otherwise by now, but that isn't the case. Antimatter. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world of corrupted by a Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. It could be an all-star cast. Yeah. Could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nicador has fallen, those who have suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
He got shaken.
Sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nicador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Akane, the thing is, you know what's fun about this? Most of the cast for the Chrysos heirs, except for Tribbie here, majority of them are from Europe. Majority of the VAs that we are gonna encounter moving forward is from Europe. So Europeans trying to have an American accent and then trying to lower the voice, and this is the result of it. This is basically the result of it. But you know, it's weird. It's weird because Gian doesn't sound bad. Remember the voice actor of Gian? The way that he speaks? Hey Millet, what's up? Good evening. Or rather, good morning. The thing is, the way that Gian speaks, it's also a deep voice. Not like super deep, but it's a deep voice, but it sounds good. This guy, Mighty, it's like he needs to, he needs to gargle. Am I pulling for Tribbie? For Tribbie, it's gonna be next week. You will see me despair next week for Tribbie. Today, I despaired for Evelyn. But we got Evelyn. I totally love how natural the voices are in... Yeah, that's the thing. The voice direction in WUA is really good. Well, except for the first part. The 1.0. 1.0 in WUA was really bad. Most of the voices there, very few are able to nail it. It's like the veteran voice actors, they are the ones who are able to nail it. But some of the, you could say, not seasoned ones, those are the ones that are, having a bit of a struggle. But the others, they're not struggling. Like, for example, Shang Li's voice actress, Chixia, actually. Chixia. Definitely Chixia. She didn't have an issue when it comes down to her character. Who else? Scar. Scar is another one. Forlova is another one. So it really would vary. Kirby, so happy that with your pulls on the Tribbie banner. Please don't make me envious. Please don't make me envious.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Mighty here. The plan was to make sure that Finan falls so that Mighty would take his place. Makane mentions that the biggest improvement on voice acting is Yang Yang. Yeah. The reason for that is because all the players of WoA blamed the voice acting direction team. You know what? That's actually the good thing about our community in WoA, because in WoA, at the beginning they were saying that, you know, Yang Yang's voice actress didn't sound good, but then within the community, people pushed that it's not the voice actress, but rather the direction of the voice actor director as to how they directed it. Because again, at the end of the day, they're just gonna record it. They don't see the video. They don't see illustrations. Most of them are just told that this is what's happening, like given a little bit of an idea as to how they should. So the direction. So yeah. But again, you know, WoA is in this constant road of improvement, and I do hope that the other games would follow that as well. I really do. See?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
It's all in the
I
plan.
have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
But that is very sly of Aglaya, though.
Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
So he's really going to try.
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Tribbios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Let's see where we should go.
Children left unattended.
Let's see
by
if we
their
can figure it
parents.
out without a
That's
guide.
not safe.
Wait, what?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
What the hell?
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about good feats on the battlefield.
Dude.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Okay.
My dad
is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why is your voice like that for a kid?
Alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Who is
That
Crateros?
old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best.
Why is there a bit?
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide.
They're
I
trying to
thought
avoid
about taking a
copyright.
peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
I know that there's no copyright,
Cautious.
but they don't want to directly just say it.
Barracks Leo
You know,
was he
they
with?
want to be original. So they made the bootleg version of the name.
Go out from here, it's close to the backs.
They made the bootleg version of the name.
You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever
Now,
been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
okay.
Also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Time has not yet arrived.
Responsibility.
Young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your
What?
parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
What?
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos.
Crateros.
Crateros.
I will be honest with you, Connie. I was trying to avoid it, but you really did point out the obvious. I don't want to do the puzzles. I'm bored AF. What? What? I forgot that there's no...
Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
It's so weird. How is that pauldron attached to his body? That's just skin. How? How? Where does it attach? Jesus Christ, this game.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to
Run
pass
away.
this time. Just this once.
Pussies.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Okay.
What in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Now that's the question.
Keep
How?
up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Why? Why would you stop?
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
And there they go.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans.
Okay.
Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
What?
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
Okay.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone.
Okay.
A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final.
Oh.
Use this child's life
Okay.
to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
So he was supposed to be a sacrifice.
Save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Right-wing elites and efforts of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards!
Wow, okay.
As that crown strips you of your courage. 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance
You're
with
ready
the
for
Kremnoan
2.2?
Council's principle of
I
tacit
haven't done the
consent,
Averardo Vault yet.
the
I haven't finished
decision is
exploring it.
final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Crazy bitch!
If
Crazy
you have
bitch.
more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who...
It is like an audiobook. Yeah, true. There's no movement. There's no...
My son.
There's no movement. Akane, remember that something like this is in WoW 2.0? Something like this is in WoW 2.0, but the difference is there's animation, right? When they told the story of the Sentinel, when they said the story of the Sentinel, there were animations happening, and this one is just one big picture. Yeah, right? Right? That is way better. And also, remember the pictures that they had? The stained glass where Rover and Carlotta was. There was also a story that played there in that stained glass. So that's what's supposed to happen here. But what we're seeing is just one still picture. We're getting black screens. We're getting a still image. No, the other one. The other one we're in. The other one that I mentioned is where the Sentinel, when she was still, just a normal girl, where she got drunk and she was playing music everywhere. So yeah. So it's so weird. Right? Remember that. That still is animated. There are movements happening in that scene. The animation is engaging the viewer to be in that scene itself. Right now, I'm just laid back, just listening to it, like what you mentioned, an audiobook.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever?
It's hard to get in, the feelings. I'm not getting invoked. They're not getting invoked.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Okay. So yeah, there. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nicador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Seriously? Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Oh, Caceres. It's Caceres.
Mister, you're awake.
Caceres, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Waiting nearby, like on top of me? What?
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Yeah, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
I am guessing we're gonna take 2 weeks for this to finish at this rate. Caceres.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nicador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Where is she? Oh, there we go. Verax Leo, more like T Leo.
Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Okay.
Leanne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why don't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Oh, so that's why.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
That was awkward. That was awkward.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam,
Yeah.
would you mind selling this trinket to me?
There's a lot of chests in the underground vault.
It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds me of her hometown.
It may not be the original, but it's the significance.
To show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly
Castorus,
rather fragile.
she is a main
I
character.
will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto Wolf.
She's part of the Chrysos Air for Amphorius, so
No matter how
yeah.
much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily. All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Controller, don't fail me now. I can understand if random NPC facial expressions are not properly rigged, but her mouth, yeah, the mouth is like a robot for Honkai Star Rail.
What are you folks going to do next?
Well, that is the limit of technically Akane. It really shows the limit of Unity engine, the version of Unity engine that Honkai Star Rail is running, because the reason why we get more facial expressions in WoA is because it's running on Unreal Engine and it's way more flexible compared to, you know, Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. I'm supposed to call the elevator? Really? That is no excuse. Yeah, but you kind of do know that HSR is slowly becoming Genshin, right? HSR is slowly becoming Genshin, wherein you yourself have already pointed it out that some animations are recycled. A lot of sloppy work has been happening.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
For me, the most that I've felt a bad lip sync would usually be with Don Hung or with Aglaya for the previous patch. For now, it's just so for Don Hung up until you pointed out Castorus. You're finally here.
Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. So what? But what matters is that you got a good rest. What the hell?
It was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
What?
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect.
Yeah, I thought it was, you know, it was that as a reward, but no.
In keeping with tradition,
You don't get to touch mommy. you don't get to touch mommy Aglaya.
in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. I'm just gonna use this. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude. Oh, is it Lady Aglaya? Yeah, Aglaya is very underhanded.
Mr. Dunham.
She is very
Your heroic
underhanded.
deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish
In
to
Nikkei,
forge an
they're at
alliance
least
with the Trailblazers.
Well, we don't do that here. We don't do that here, sadly. We don't do that. Snowbreak. Snowbreak has that reward too. Snowbreak has that reward. It's canon as well. So Snowbreak, Nikkei. I'm pretty sure Girls Frontline 2 as well, right? I'm pretty sure Girls Frontline 2 Or the Girls Frontline series has that too. Yeah. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It is canon you did it with Groza. Yes, it is canon that we did it with Groza. That is true. It's just that I've heard of the friction of the Crisis Heirs and the Council of Akuma. As outsiders, we are wary.
Wow, Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Huh? Who's this?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who the fuck are you? I mean, you're cute, but who the fuck are you?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done
Barbara.
so much for Akuma.
Barbara
You're
2.0.
heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
She's gonna be useless then. You will just be useless.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past.
Hyacinth.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Oh my god, she really is Barbara.
I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Look at the outfit. It's really similar to Barbara.
It's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Barbara with the Klee hat. Oh, that is so sad. Who this? She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Yep, she reminds me of March 7 as well. Very, very March 7.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here
She's
to
also an
bring healing
acolyte.
light to the world.
She's also a mother freaking acolyte.
I heard you're also children of the distant skies.
Why?
Fate must have brought us together.
Barbara is an acolyte. She is also an acolyte.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Huh?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
Well, true. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk to you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Wait, what? What? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Achilles priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
AKA Barbara.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
Okay.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
No, we want a we want sexy time with Aglaya.
It looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
We don't want the FBI with us.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
She's got the full Klee outfit. She got even the cute clay plushie on her cloth.
To send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide.
I don't even know too what do they call it?
Cool flame at the earliest
Or maybe I knew before, but now I don't know.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Arkema, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Arkema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Jumpy Dumpy. Oh yeah, Jumpy Dumpy.
Sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer. Why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
The Grove is a picturesque place, and then there we will meet our doom.
I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Yeah.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too.
Oh, okay.
Trianne is already waiting for you at the
You know what? I still wonder why did there then put the material's Mask of Insanity into WoW? I assume it is material for Scar. That is the only thing that possible. Yeah, it is possible because let me give as an example. Phoebe uses material from Jue. Phoebe uses a material from Jue. And again, there is no possibility that Phoebe saw who Jue is. She's been in Reina Sita all her life. So yeah, I do believe that they can be, or how should I put this? It is a material that we are supposed to use in the future. Oh, the mask. But the thing is, they still, I don't think they're gonna give a Scar anytime soon. I don't think they are gonna give Scar anytime soon. So yeah, and at the end of the day, they are from Fraxidus, like what you mentioned, right? And their faction, or you could say, the team that they are with is also Fraxidus. So yeah. I really don't know why the story progression is so slow. 4 more weeks waiting for WoW 2.2. Yeah, true. Nothing to do. Time to play Marvel Rivals. Well, at least you have time. For me, that's the good thing for me. Because at least I can prepare, right? We have ZZZ. Keep in mind, next week we have ZZZ update. We have a ZZZ update next week. So we are going to be busy to a certain degree. After that, you just added Nightmare Echo in farm. Well, can't blame you. You have really good characters. You have really good characters.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Who is
When I was
Anaxa?
studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth.
For me
and
tomorrow,
Professor
I'm gonna be
Anaxa.
farming Evelyn stuff. I'm gonna be farming for Evelyn stuff and Denny's. I need some Denny's for Evelyn. There's like she's still not yet completed, but her stats the stats that I have for her are really good. The stats that I have for her is really good. So when I use Astra Yao together with Evelyn, it's you know it's really good. But my problem is I don't have her Wenjin. You know, the downside that I have right now is I don't have her Wenjin. But the Wenjin I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait for the Wenjin on the next run. Even farmed today elite materials for Astra Yao already. Yeah, highly likely that she may return on the past 6 months.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine.
But yeah,
Something of great importance that I must get back from
you're
them.
not pulling for Soldier Zero, Anby, and Trigger, right? You're not pulling for them. You're gonna pass. You're gonna pass on them, right?
Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Start now. Pre-farm lighter and Astra Yao materials because I want to make a fire team. Evelyn, Astra, lighter, yeah, best team. Evelyn, Astra, lighter. If you're looking for a chain combo fire team, if it's a chain combo fire team, that would be it. Sons of Caledon.
Look, there she is.
Not. It would be different.
Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
What the hell? Trian?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
What?
discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed.
But for me, I'm just waiting for. So I'm waiting for a lighter. If there's a character that I'm waiting, it would be a Void Hunter and lighter. That's really just it. Because of all the teams that we have right now, basically I just need to build them. I just need to build characters. I have so many characters. I just need to build them.
So I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Oh, he's gonna die then.
Is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
He's gonna die.
Cassie and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Your plans may change depending on what comes. Could be possible I save up 300 pulls again. Akane, I'm pretty sure you're gonna save up the pulls.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Let me just confirm. Are you going to pull for the idol girls? Because that is, I do believe that is the next plan. After Anby and Trigger, it will be the idol girls. From, you know, again, there's no proof that it's going to be them, but probably it's really going to be them now. But my question there is, are you going to be pulling for those? Because for me, I know that I'm not going to be pulling for those. But one save pull is Juyuan weapon. Yeah, I mean, go. Juyuan's weapon is a must. I'm telling you right now, the reason why I have Juyuan and her weapon is because her weapon is a huge damage boost. And, you know, if you're an F2P player, I would still suggest pull Juyuan and pull the weapon. Go all out. So, you know, you have Juyuan. You have a way better Juyuan than the one that I have. Give her the weapon. Give her the weapon that she deserves. That way, you know, you can... Well, technically, you're basically able to ease through even Deadly Assault. So, you know, having a better weapon for Juyuan will make things far more easier and more comfortable. So why not? Plus, again, if you're skipping the other banners, especially the idol girls, then you have so many options to pull. Juyuan is at 52.92 without her weapon, unbuffed. Yeah. Then what more if it's buffed? Or rather, what more if she has the weapon? What more if she has the weapon and then you have Astra Yao? That would be very handy. That would be very handy. Because we don't know... How should I say this? If our opponents are gonna get tougher in ZZZ, if they are gonna get tougher, Anomaly and either agents are gonna be the characters that we are gonna go back to. It's either you have a Void Hunter, or you have either characters, or if you have Anomaly characters. Physical, ice, electro, fire, they don't matter much. Yeah, 240. Why not go beyond? The game computes beyond 240. The game computes beyond 300%. So go beyond. Go beyond it. That would, again, for me, if I could do, then I would. Again, and also, I've never regretted the weapon of Juyuan. I've never regretted getting her weapon. Because it's really good. Yeah. Go for it. Let's go, Trian.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind. Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we using the Sentry Gate?
Be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Tribbie that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go.
Wait, how are we gonna go to the grove? How? Huh?
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
That just sounds weird. Am I the only one who's not a fan of it? Akane, am I the only one who's not a fan of it? Like, I know Mem looks cute, but the moment that it starts to talk, it's like, I don't know. I would rather have a bamboo. I would rather have a bamboo, right? I would rather have a bamboo. Eos, Enna. 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 Found out that you can exchange 50 4-star weapons for 1 5-star. Wait, what? Wait, where? Where? How? How? And here I am trying to save up for another planeta. I'm trying to save up for another planeta. How? Hey, Enna.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Oh, it's the first time that she's seeing her.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Oh, if you dismantle the... Really? Really, I have a lot of them. The Robinson weapon? I have so much Robinson weapons. I don't combine those Robinson weapons because I already have a max rank Robinson weapon. I'm gonna dismantle mine.
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Yeah.
Huh? Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
I would agree with that their mother is actually really beautiful. I second that.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
That's so sad. So, what's your superpower?
mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem? Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Pink puppy.
Mem 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 mem. Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Yeah, that's what I told you, right?
Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei
Like-
would be willing to visit Akama.
Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? The Bang Boost or Mem? Which one would you prefer? Bang Boost or Mem? Bang Boost or Enna? And then this one is Mem 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 Motherfucking Mem Mem. True. I agree. Bang Boos are way better than this flying shit. Like, it's cute. That's it. But the moment that it starts to talk, I want to gag it. I want to gag it right away.
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time. Mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Yeah, it's talking again.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Yeah, so much for a romantic path. Okay.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
It's not helping, Mem. It's not helping. Would March 7 appreciate this sublime scene? You're a certain Dan Hong, perhaps? Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of the damn tree.
Memmy mem mem mem.
What is this huge tree, though?
Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Something feels off. The grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Okay.
Yet, it seems both the grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the clothes
That doesn't seem likely.
grove?
Anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
No, it doesn't work that way.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Wilbur's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, did we jump already? What? Oh yeah, we did. I think we did. Let's see.
Good, good. All the best.
Do we have other routes?
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Hello?
Trian.
No one's here.
What should we do
I
now?
have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Oh, no way.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, The golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Okay.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mummy.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Now we talk to this floating thing.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead Mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem,
No, that's the question.
can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Mem.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's really there.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Okay. Akane, look at the assets. I'm not sure if you're look at the assets. Do you remember something? Jesus Christ. Can't believe this game. Good job. Earphone did not last. I think I'm gonna need a new pair of earphones, really. If I'm gonna buy a new pair of earphones, I'm just gonna buy a Bluetooth headset.
As in a dream.
Okay, I had to power off one of my devices. Let me switch the audio because it's not following anymore. Reload, there we go, reloaded. And then there we go. Now I can hear the music again. I can hear the game again. Reload one more time just in case. And we continue. Can I avoid it? Yeah, we can avoid it. Nope, this one we can't.
Really scary.
It's the Hollows.
It's neither of those.
It's the Hollows from Hollow Zero.
This is the creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Memmy Mem! Memmy Mem Mem!
And here we go.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. Okay.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Hey Dio, what's up? Good morning.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than set to the seas of flame!
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together. Attack detected. Fight to live! You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong! Mem.
Yep, they're not supposed to be here.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no!
Akama is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
That is so devious.
Joke as well?
No.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akama's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Okay. Ah.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Yeah, actually, how? How is he still able to conduct those experiments?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Okay.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Okay.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Oh god.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Okay.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
What?
Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Let us continue. Where should we be?
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem.
Yeah, good job.
Ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Memmy, memmy, ma'am.
Oh, lots of dead stuff. Okay, good job.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy! Mem?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists.
And he appears before us.
Rule number 1. Do not call me
Anaxa.
Anaxa.
Anaxa, bitch.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
No, I'm just gonna interrupt you every damn time.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
No, you're crap.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Poor Castrus is...
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Yep, we just did.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Okay.
Provided that he is still alive. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Okay. Let's go to the throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
The hell?
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Okay.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Yep. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Yeah, we have ghost hunting experience.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
What are these? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, wait. Wow. Call down the water wheel. Cannot be used in my current state. Okay. Why is Garment Maker here? Oh, there's a catch. Why is Garment Maker here?
Good, good. All the best.
Hassan, where? Well, technically I know that it's just there. Not on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh. Holy crap, okay.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Okay.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Okay. But are you a specter?
Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
She is so
The
cautious.
rest could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Oh God.
Rather
Okay.
inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate.
Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
She's very cunning.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
How? Follow Calypso's guidance and find a way to keep going forward.
This heart is the source of all water in the grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
Huh. Can that really work?
No, it's not.
It seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
It's not gonna work.
Just come with me. We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Okay, let's go.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Yeah, why?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
You're making it sound so ominous.
But it is ominous,
We can
right?
retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. And yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Wow, okay.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further.
Really?
So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Okay. Okay, time to... Gate is locked. Gate is locked, so we start here, I guess. Yeah, we start here. So I can't do that.
Not yet time to return. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Give me one moment. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Core vessel stored here.
Okay. Okay, so we got that.
Not yet time to return. Not yet time to return. Not yet time to return.
Let's go.
Share good fortunes.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Be of your body and mind. It's fine. Dream vanished.
Fight to live!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Tac-to-tac sets the sea ablaze! Fight to live!
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Nice. It's a good thing to have the break team. I'll do you later.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Nice. Good heals.
Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Sets the seas ablaze!
I hope I can be of help.
Okay. Okay.
How smart.
What else?
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Sir Iaz.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
I mean, they could.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Memmy bunny mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Hmm.
As in a dream.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Okay.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Mammy lit up.
How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Hmm.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Wow. Okay.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
True.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
You have to answer, come on.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
So many questions.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Okay.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
Why? Oh, now they're red. The water wheel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's gonna happen? Okay.
As in a dream.
So, okay. Everything's dead.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Let's see. What do we have? Oh, dead people. More dead people. Lead the... Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. Let's go.
Existence is unity.
Oh, they're unfaced.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Okay, good.
Inspection Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, we got enemies here. Oh, there's also a calyx. Okay. Need that. Nope, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go through them.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Attack.
Until
It's a little bit far from the story. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Let me just get this and then I'll go back. The hell? Don't flatter yourself. Cut the chatter, my stuff is off limits. Let's go.
Incense ascends, entwined with it.
Oops. There we go. Oh, she's here.
Impressive.
Trian?
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Be forgiving. Okay.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Okay.
Also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Okay.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Okay.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A spirit wanderer, the grove.
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Okay.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Mm-hmm.
Mem, mem. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
Mm-hmm.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
I want to be able to solve this. What's this? This one. What else? It's still above. Oh, if I engage, what do I get? Just says keep moving forward. Let's just kill everything.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
Share good fortunes.
Nice. It's good.
Every victory is hard won.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice. We just need the chest.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh my god, no. Fuck you. Come back here, bitch.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us
Burn
dance
it.
once more.
Unite our goals. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Let me compensate you! Every victory is hard won.
40 stellar jades. Finally, my stellar jades.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Detonate.
Let's go.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Keep going.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah. Let's see.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently!
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Oh, lots of monsters.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
I will be honest, I really want a good pair of headphones right now. I think I'm gonna buy one. The question is how much?
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mine and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Okay.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Okay.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
No, I can do it that way. So I can definitely get it. Take the pearl from the golden bows. Yep.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Huh?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What happened to her?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
What's happening?
I'm fine.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Okay.
Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Mem.
God damn it, Mem.
Mem.
path is blocked at the moment. Okay, fine. She drowned. It's your fault, ma'am.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We first do this. Oh wait, no. We do this first. So
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
yeah, Memi can wait. Shut up, Mem. He chose that.
Eternal.
You decided to wander around. You know, that's what happens. That is what happens when you wander around. There we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Here we go again. So I need to keep this, right? There you go. Sorry, ma'am. Trying to get some stuff. Let's go.
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let us dance once more.
Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Before we rescue Mem, because we might not have another opportunity here. Let's clear it out. So where are you gonna fall? Can't reach that. It's okay. Let's go down. Let's go save Mem. How do I go down to save Mem? Oh, it's here.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
Stupid horses.
Memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Swept away by the wind.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Be of your body and mind.
There's more to life.
Firefly sets the sea ablaze!
There we go. No need to use the ult.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
I'm just so only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
God damn it.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Really now.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
I hate you.
Another try.
Mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
So what's gonna happen to this? Oh, there we go. That's what. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me go up here first. Now we can just go up and down. Easy. Because this one is not corrupted.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Okay.
How incredible.
Now. Now. Grow, you stupid plant. Stupid plant. Making my Firefly work overtime.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not
Calypso, yeah.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Okay.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Arkama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
She will fight, yeah.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Let's go.
Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. Yo, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. For Honkai Star Rail.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Here we go.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Ma'am?
Feeling of dread.
What's wrong? Ma'am. Ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh. He left a memory. Damn, dude. I'm getting impressed. I'm getting impressed with what you're doing.
My eyes can no longer see.
I'm impressed.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Okay.
Of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Damn, dude.
Incense ascends, entwine. Sound lingers.
Here we go. It's this guy.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Yo, he's guarding it.
Who is this black-robed guy? Ma'am.
Damn.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Let's go.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
Let's do this. Here we go.
careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Yo. Okay.
Three slashes. Are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Time to break.
What do we have here?
Every petal in life's garden.
LB?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sam in position.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, so free!
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Nice. We're still full. Wreck it. Rappa would really be good right now. I will be honest. Rappa would be really, really good in this kind of situation right now.
Cloud scatter. So powerful. Thurs was right.
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea, so free!
Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, dude, you're not gonna last.
Dream vanished.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Firefly is gonna overheat from this, so we're still good.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Firefly overheat. That's nice. Rather, this first,
Petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
and then skill.
Existence is unity.
Ruin May. Support.
Unite our goals.
Sam.
Allow
Nice.
me to purge the root of the problem.
Ruin Me. We can... No, we're just gonna do a normal attack. And then... this.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Join the battle.
Not yet, bitch. This is my playing field.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, so free!
There's more to life.
Cloud scattered.
You can do it with the skill.
Body and mind.
Oh, he's back. We're healed. We're good. No, bitch. No. So, okay, you were meant to lose.
In that case.
Yo! Woo! Damn, that was so good.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
That is so good.
No ordinary human.
Let's go, round 2.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Damn, okay.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, it fights to live!
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
I'll have you give your turn.
Stay away. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Heal everybody. Firefly.
Have we met?
Perfect. Break it. Nope. Our turn, bitch.
Let us dance once more.
Race it. No, we're healing ourselves with that shit.
Be a pure body and
You're going down.
this is more than fight to live!
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
No holding back. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Clouds scattered.
Firefly Type sets the seas aflame! No! Look out, everyone!
Yo, that 1%. Yo, even
Century Gate!
No! Oh! Yo, she used the Century Gate. No way.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
As my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Yeah.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Dude.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Yeah, she got pissed.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
Oh.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty.
Yes, I am. I am still alive.
You to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
I'm not against meeting that woman.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaia, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaia will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
Yeah.
Their families deserve
They deserve to know. They deserve to know.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Yeah, she knows already.
Do you really
Don't
think
bother.
that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Are they former lovers? Are they former lovers? That would make more sense. That would make more sense. Why Aglaya would be bitter? That would make more sense. I'll try to wrap up this part before we go to Aglaya. I'll try to wrap up this part because this is one boring part. You're just gonna meet some people and stuff, you know?
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Oh.
You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
She married a Kremnoan, okay?
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay, damn, that was a solid one.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, don't die on me, old man.
Kinani and Artakama.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Damn. This
What's the matter, young one? Why
this
so
is way
quiet?
harder.
Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Anaxa. Getting all teary-eyed.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Damn.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
One more to go. One more to go. Here we go.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
I'm good, I'm good. Just wrapping up this part.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Also, Tia, hey, good morning. Good morning.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Yeah, it's the hot guy.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Tia, quick question. Does Anaxa have, like... Is Aglaia and Anaxa somewhat related?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
The fuck, dude?
Hello.
Stay away.
We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Huh?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay. For this oversight we express, okay. You're writing literature, bitch. Are you writing some literature?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
Well, yeah, now that I mention it, I think it's the same thing what happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Castorus is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. Wonder how Don Hong is holding up this past few days. So this would actually be a good stopping point. This would actually be a really good stopping point. it's been like 10 hours and 20 minutes now for our stream. Tomorrow I will finish a good part of this story.